Whoa, my frames! Looked fine just a minute ago. Okay. Hmm. Not really sure what to do if we have frame issues during this. I wanted to do a special stream for today. I know that things are hardly holding up. Consist of like broken when I was playing Mario or some shit. Okay, wait, are we back? No. Yeah, I have like 28 frames, 20% of frames lost so far. Hmm. Okay, well, I worry about how consistent the quality of the stream is. Hello and welcome everybody to Liliane Hirudo movie night where we watch public domain movies. Two of these I'm like certain they're public domain. The other one I'm like fairly certain because I looked it up on any copyright list. So I was nervous about the one from the 30s because it's not extremely old. You know, great laws suck. I like watching old movies anyway. Mm, just keep my eye on my frames so far. Hello, Sophie. Movie night. Yeah, so first of our feature will be Charles Chaplin in The Gold Rush. I thought that's a good way to start. He's a classic silent comedy film guy, or classic silent comedies. This is the reward my viewers have earned for giving a lot of points and watching me a lot. So, good job, everybody. Frames are worrying me. Seems like they're going back to normal-ish level. you know, you know me. I like movies a lot. I watched a ton last year, as you probably know. I watched a couple of this year. I know it's dropping a lot of frames, but I haven't actually watched as many movies lately. So it'll be nice to get back into it with the movie night. Hopefully, really pissed if these frame issues fuck over this stream. I'll get 20%. That's a whole fifth, if my math is correct. That doesn't seem very conducive to quality. OBS, good. I know you can do it. Stay consistently good. Looking better now. The percentage is going a bit down. Oh wait, no, it dropped suddenly again. Hmm. We'll play the movie eventually. I'm just putting up some like start time. Make sure everyone makes the showings. We gotta show the previews and tell you to go buy our pricey drinks at the theater and whatnot. Gotta watch the trailers for movies that look bad. I haven't actually been to a movie theater in a minute though. Just the costs of money, and I don't want to spend so much on movies, despite the fact I like them. Because I feel like I've been kind of, a little disappointed in come out, or at least what I go see. Because every time I'm gonna go to the movie theaters, I'm like, this one I heard is interesting or good most of the time, and then it's like, oh, that wasn't very good at all. I've kind of been on a cold streak at the theater, and then it's just so much money with the snacks they added on. Finally go back in there because it's all finished up and refurbished, and I can actually use my bathroom again. That little saga's over. A little bit, chat a little bit. Actually, no, space. Hmm. Just shrink you. Try to give the movie as much space as possible. I'll just chill in the corner. Hopefully, nobody does anything that will specifically be in this corner. I think this is all just black bars. Yes. Okay. Seems like the stream's stabilizing. It's been a couple minutes. Let's just get in there then, without any further ado. The Gold Rush. Dramatic comedy. I'm a bit more of a Buster Keaton fan in terms of comedy, but I've seen a couple of Charlie Chaplin comedies. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I watched Modern Times, City Lights, and The Great Dictator. They're all pretty good movies. I wouldn't say they're great, but pretty good. I'm not gonna read it all. Not for me to do. It's silent film. Not the first movie I've seen of people looking for gold. I think I remember Treasure of the Sierra Madre. They're looking for a bunch of gold there too. Hello, Charles Chaplin. Oh shit, a bear. Probably like a real bear. No, a bear. You can say if they used a trained bear. You would not catch me in a movie with an actual animal. Scary. I know I'd be the unlucky one to get mauled to death. for Big Jim. Mhm. Like I was just using a still piece of paper as a compass. Completely unreliable. I'm snacking on some nuggets myself. Not gold nuggets, but still pretty similar. A little doggy. They're both called nuggets, I suppose. Um, um, I like how they resort to cannibalism. Hard to say, but this treatment dog kind of has to go. Have wanted posters for people. If someone's like a bad enough person, or at least like genuinely wanted enough, they like staple one up somewhere. Because that's too old fashioned. I'd say if I would want a poster, he's kind of sick. If they put in all the effort of like printing out and copying it, putting it everywhere so people would be aware. There's so many weapons. What I could be wanted for? It's like good enough to get a poster, but like not. I don't know if I probably just want to be like just an internationally wanted criminal. They don't put you up your poster if you're too big a profile. They got to be a bit more local, I think. Otherwise, you just like post on the internet or on the news or whatever. Ooh, boiled shoe. Very delicacy. I think like comedians, the film comedians were kind of like the streamers of their day. I think they do dumb bits like this to entertain their audiences. Like as someone equivalent. Chaplin 95 is exactly what I'm thinking about. German did the eating a shoe bit. He was the original Germa. The new shoelaces. You know that's got to be good after starving for several days. Nutritious as leather. Could you get like any nutritional value out of it and calories out of it? Would it basically be like a really bad idea to eat leather? Probably not even like the wildest thing was ingested in film. I saw one movie. I think it was it Modern Times. They like they salted his food with cocaine. Really fucked up from it. That was funny as hell. Just do anything in movies back then. Early chicken. saw that take. They put that in out of order. The knife was still there. They took his reaction. Jason used it again. It was on the table. Oh, he had another knife. Feel missed because the chicken has a larger hitbox than Charlie Chaplin. Barry's like my cat. Barry's his own shit. This. Just like shot him in cold blood right here. It's like, for me, I gotta get him now. Tries to do the whole like, I'm just going to bed bit, and then he's like, okay. Oh hey, it's the bear. He just have like a person in a suit. So yeah, they could kill the bear. exciting. A violent world. Ah, I'm a little eepy from that before stream. Even still. Oh, Ellie, we're watching the Gold Rush. Nice to see you. Glad you could make it. We got photos in a bakery here. I don't think it was too much. Just Charlie Chaplin gets stuck in the cabin for a couple of days without any food. The shenanigans that ensued. My frames. Good for long. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're having a little bit of frame issues, unfortunately. Hope it doesn't keep up. I want to have my movie night. Really, Charlie Chaplin in most of his films, hopping around. Get some music, piano player. Guy stinks. Wait for Charles Chaplin to own him and the girl he's after. Song's so good. His kick of the dog is so funny. I don't know why. Dog didn't even inspect it out of nowhere. Oh, kitty. Chaplin's always getting tons of chicks in his movies. Usually at least one per movie. Fight, 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 fight. Very indirect punch strategy. I always find it funny when someone gets hit in the head with a heavy object in all the movies. It never gets old. I understand why they did that so much back then. I'm gonna be falling asleep soon. Alright, good night, Allie. I see you were here anyway. For a bit. Standpoint of people do get eepy. Good night. And he's bored. Hat. Busts his hat out. Uh-oh. Right the camera. Didn't eat myself. I took a nap and everything. New Year's Eve, the day before New Year's. Jeez, Charles, you're going nuts over having dinner with a woman. Average reaction to getting asked out by a girl. Tearing apart your own. Well, I guess it's not his house, but tearing apart the house. Do you ever feed that mule? Told not to forget it. I think I foresee a problem for the other business owner. It's a great business strategy. Clear the snow and put it in front of somebody else's place. They need someone to shovel it for them. Just no one's gonna get in or out of jail ever. My love, how romantic. Oh, mule. That mule came in with a purpose. It just came in, tried to fuck shit up, and left. Vicious mule. He's so happy. Yeah, he literally can't speak. No sound. Uh, pretty much I got a new trick to pull at the dinner table. Tap dancing pieces of bread or whatever. Killing it. That with the bread and forks. The split. Holy. It kind of went off there. That was cool as hell. It was just a dream. I never really did get to do the fork and bread dance. That's sad. Shit, guns. They just fire random guns in the air at a party. People love saying old lang sign at New Year's for some reason. You probably heard it. You can imagine how it goes. Yay! Woo! Happy New Year! Woo! So happy year. We'll have guns out of nowhere a lot here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just pull a gun, a little prank somebody. I guess some things never change. Americans still love guns. It is awful at reading the mood. If not, considering boundaries. Yeah, get him. Thanks so much. It is very cursive, cursive. I can, okay, I can make it out just barely. How about at first glance? Why did people write like that back in the day? They taught kids to do that. I think they stopped right around the time I was going to school. They teach you to write in a slightly fancy rounder way. Like the purpose of it, besides it looks kind of fancy. Hmm. Well, Georgia is north of Florida, east of Alabama, and south of a bunch of other states. Focus of southeastern United States. Or if you're talking about the other Georgia, that's in the Caucasus area. Probably find it close to Azerbaijan, Armenia, and such. What the hell is Charlie? Money he just wants love. Ah, this is the time. It's back when he used to eat shoes. A lot of fire. There's a big meat. Meat off of one of those like big some meat they like hang off a hook. So me off a little bit of that and cook it. Maybe just cook the whole thing and I'll take a bite out of it while it's hanging. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hold on. Pause the movie real quick. Late intermission time. I could get killing. Get banned. There we go. Nice and handled. Get banned. Why I can hear myself. Yeah, that's neat though. I put a little intermission screen. That's mostly for in between the movies, but I'll throw it up if we need to take a break during a movie. No, we're almost done with this one. There's like 10 minutes left, 15, whatever. Oh, tell you, EP. There's a little chilly over the hair. Hmm. Seems stable. a house like this, but on purpose. So navigating your house is like a puzzle. Oh shit. Or stuff. Shit. Fun to be in a house that isn't level. It's like in just a weird direction, trying to navigate that way. Oh shit. Probably Chaplin's gonna die. It's the train. I did it. He's okay. And gold must have been worth a lot back then. Never did get with that woman in Alaska. Never got laid. Yeah, they fucked up the film, I think. No sound, Amateurs, really. So, hello, Lily. Unique. Totally. Hmm. You're just for the end of the gold rush. He got rich, and yeah, he got rich. He found gold. He kicked the dog at some point. Did a sick tap dancing routine with forks and bread. Still a little bit Catholic. They were going eepy. Yeah, it's really cool. Already in black and white, essentially. This means I don't have to like put any effort into like doing an effect to make myself look black and white for watching old black and white films. Pretty monochrome streamer. Gee, ugh, they kissed? That's disgusting. We can't have a photograph of that. That's obscene. The end. I guess the lesson here is if you're silly, you'll make $1 million and get to kiss a girl you like. Okay, ow. Hit my knee. At the intermission. Well, I'm not here. So I'll get things set up for the next movie. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. So let me write my review of the movie. I gotta put on my letterbox. Weird combination of Yuri and Yowie. Yeah, it's fucked up. All weird and shit. The photographer is the Fujoshi. You're a font. Ancient. I like serifs. I don't know why there's so many fonts that are sans. The serifs. The serifs look nice. They class it up a little bit, you know? Make it look a little fancier. Like for an occasion. So much shit they want to get rid of the serifs. I don't even know what a serif is, but I want it in my font. Alright, I'm gonna rate the movie like 3 stars. There's some funny moments. But definitely some downtime as well. If it was brutal, it'd be cooler. Yeah, I don't know why tech is like, no, we can't have like anything fancy. Everything needs to be simplified. I also prefer sans myself. It's good to have variety. You don't want to be stuck with once, but I think that's the problem with tech stuff and their choice of design. It's that they don't have like any variety. Everyone just wants to look exactly the same. It's like, how am I supposed to tell anything apart if everything looks the same? Like somebody's got to be the sans serif person. Somebody's got to be the serif person. They just all copy each other and go down to boringness. That's the thing. Like minimalism is nice, but it's like it's somehow more than minimalism what they do. But it's like the kind of I don't know. It's not like minimalism. I'd say just like kind of oversimplified and plain. Again, I think it'd be better if it was like some people did that kind of simplified style. Others maybe were a bit more fancy with it, or try out different styles, like the companies and such. I don't know why I don't know why they have to copy each other and look the same. It's a little annoying. And you can make it work too. They're also just kind of bad at design. Whoever the hell they hired to design, they don't even have minimalism that looks good. The thing too, right? Like, wouldn't you want to stand out a little bit if you were some company on the internet? You know you want to be known as having a known brand and look so people tell you apart. Not so everyone's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like one of the billion different companies that looks exactly the same. Hmm. I mean, again, I think any style can look good. You just have to be actually good at it. Whoever they hire is not very good at it. Looking is hard. Well, it can be, yeah. Movie reviewed. They're fun, my coding editor for my current one, I think. Code editor. Huh. It's like they should make a font that's like even more serifs. Like, what's the opposite of sans in terms of like without? Like how would you? It's like a fancy way to say like with like a lot extra. Just add serif on the serifs. You know, that's a font they should make up. Just looking for the film. Aha! Cabinet Dr. Caligari. Right. I'm gonna look at his cabinet and see what's going on there. Like an hour, 17 minutes, 1919. Hmm. Probably a lot of old movies. It's tough to restore. They're always just finding random film like, prints in just various locations that somehow just is like, okay, well, we got lucky there. We put most of the movie together with this. Ah, so loud. It does have music. And not all silent films are actually purely silent. Probably was like a soundtrack for Gold Rush, but I couldn't find a version with it. But yeah, I guess silent films are a bit of a misnomer. It's not silent; they just don't talk. They just can't actually talk, but they usually have like the music. Of course, originally it would just be like they'd have someone do the performance actually in the theater. It's still a little loud. Huh? Yeah, or something like that. Automatic pianos or whatever. But yeah, still be like physically done in the theater. It wouldn't like be from the film. Act one. There's Yeah, it's just like actual sheet music. Yeah, a lot of these just have like an actual like, orchestra recreated and then just put it in the movie. They invent speech bubbles. I don't know. It's funny that the interstitials are supposed to be, what we read, but we still need subtitles for them because they're all in German. They're all in German. Ooh, nice painting. Emotion. I don't know. I'd say it'd probably be hard to do, but like I don't know if it would be. Seems like it'd be hard to do because you have to unless you get like a physical prop, you could edit it over the frame, but then you have to worry about it covering up the shot. I think that's what makes it. Yeah, I know we're joking about them being lazy. But I think that obviously they lack all the technology we have now. I think that's what makes like a bad movie from closer to contemporary times worse because it's like you have all the fancy technology we've developed over 100 years at your disposal. Still can't make something good. Meanwhile, they were stuck with fucking much less shit 100 years ago. They could make something really good. I don't know if this is really good yet. But something like Nosferatu or Passion Joan of Arc, Man with a Movie Camera, stuff like that was really good despite being silent. Yeah. I would with speech bubbles. Imagine the effort's not worth the trouble when this is already good enough. Probably they thought probably good enough. We don't really need to go much further. Just for not a satisfying enough results. every variety. They even have VTubers there. I do like how the whole place is designed. Weird angles, all the ways everything's painted. This is such a strange town. Nothing looks like this. Hungry. Oh, can try to hurry, I guess, to get something. What Germany looked like back in the 10s and 20s, I think. Like a lot of the, probably hard like cardboard or something similar. It's like clearly all painted on. You can see like everything's painted on. And they just put like some lines there. Sometimes they create like an illusion of depth or something. Yeah. More fair on it. What are you talking about? That's clearly the whole rest of the town. It's not flat. It's clearly multiple dimensions. The flag. I don't know. I think tint the screen various colors. That's I think another thing a lot of people don't know about silent films is they weren't all black and white. Some of them tinted the screens different colors. And I think Battleship Potemkin, they edited it in they painted in every flame to make every frame to make one of the flags red in the film during one scene, so there could be some color. End of Act 1. Act 2. Now this is the font we should be using more often than any sans serif stuff. Yeah, all big green. I do like the interstitial text screens. Very stylish. I got scrolling text here. That's a good old silent film, how it uses color. Napoleon by Abel Gance. I think that's from the 30s. That's a really good one. And if you want to see some really beautiful colors, an old silent film. Very long film. That was 4-ish hours, I think. Talks a lot. Well, he's advertising his fair attraction. Gotta give him the whole thing so they know what they're getting into. You just say, hey, it's Caesar. No one's gonna care. You gotta give the whole story. Wrap it up, old man. Maybe he could be a bit more efficient with his words. But you'll be sorry when you see Caesar, the Samian Nabalist or whatever. not wood, it's a coffin. It's wood with something in it. This guy. Text non-wood. Sorry, we're going back to text. Gotta wake him up. Yeah, but he's really sleepy. And he wears makeup. Not that sleepy. Heckling this man. Why you can't have nice things in geometrically odd German town? He's got more to him than just being eepy. Oh! Hello! Hello, Kyrie and Raiders. We're watching the cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Here's Caesar. It is a good idea, that's why I thought of it. Be a somnambulist. He sleeps and can know the future and the past and every secret. Oh, hello, hello. Nice to see you all. This is a pretty cool film, though, so far. What's up, everybody? I like I just really like the art style of the movie. I like how it looks, all the weird geometry of the backgrounds in the town. It's an odd place. I don't get any coins. Got nothing. Plus, I'm in the Thanatos family. I'm subscribed there already. Oh yeah, the camera quality is kind of insane. You know, you think that old cameras suck, but that's mostly just because a lot of these old movies were just not preserved well. But the movies that were preserved well, you see the camera quality. Look here. You see the camera quality. It's like, goddamn, when they're actually not completely broken. Also, thank you everyone for any subscriptions. When they're not completely like lost and stuff, they look really clear and crisp, and it's like, damn, we already had really good cameras back then. And camera color. Yeah, honestly, they're so like, you know what's a good example of a movie having good quality? It looks just stunning in the quality, like the amount of detail you get. is The Passion of Joan of Arc. That's a really good one. It really looks incredible. Yeah, now we got good quality and we have color, so it's all worked out in the end. If I was back in like the 20s, 30s, I would have been a hater towards like color, like talkies. I would have been like, dude, they're not as good. It's just a gimmick. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Kyrie, and welcome Raiders. Never been to Germany? That's just what they all wear. Weird hats. And don't worry, we have another film after this. The Crusade, which was a Perry recommendation. Chatterek. Oh, look at how everything looks. It's all like weird and askew. Isn't like what any actual town looks like. Like how they clearly, painted all backgrounds too. Geometrically strange. This is just what Germany looks like. See, they changed the color here. Now it's kind of blue. Show it's nighttime. Yeah, how's the rest of Monster Hunter, Aria? How's that going on? Have a good time? Nice. I think I agree with the Toilet. Fuel time. But I thought things went well. Glad it was a good time. Had by all. Oh, I love the shadow work. Expressionists, like German directors, are really good with like lighting and shadow. Yeah, if this was a David Cage game, there would have been a QTE to block that. Oh, thank you, Digital Rocket. Ending. We even got a hype train. Nice, nice. Thank you for the resubscription, Kyrie and Toilet as well. Also niceys to me. Yay! Level 1. Yippee! True. Somnambulous. Walker. Just a really sleepy guy. Can predict the future, apparently. He's gonna counter the other guy being so sleepy with being super tired. I think that's his strategy. He's gonna figure it out by being really tired. I mean, it's true though, isn't it? I mean, it's been an easy prediction to make. Just say, yeah, you're gonna die tomorrow. Then just probably go and do it yourself. Hey, true's true. Ooh, it's pink. Yippee! Thank you all for the hype train. Very nice. There was. Yeah, I will say, Technicolor especially looked very good. In terms of like early color films, those films just looked great. cheese. I do wonder, where do you find a guy who's like always asleep? Someone should make a modern version of this that isn't as good to explain the backstory. That's not necessary. I guess it was clear. Maybe you really can't predict the future. Act 4. Nancy Wesley, thank you for the follow about that. Star Wars prequel. If they made a Star Wars movie that looked like this. Yeah, it would be. Probably make like no money and probably piss off Star Wars people because it's just like artsy crap. It'd be neat, I guess. I look better than like any of the films. Hey, Digital Rocket with an E. Yeah, you're right, Perry. And my Marissa. Fifty remakes. Me when the somnambulist predicts I'm gonna die in a day. Yeah, okay, Mr. Sleepyhead. I don't know, I'm not good at quipping. That just happened. Again, it's just an average thing in 1910s, 20s Germany. There's a guy like that, like every other person. No, she isn't. Really just Eepy. The eepiest guy in Germany. Sorry for being so Metal Gear brained all the time, but actually, I'm thinking that'd be like a kind of sick boss fight. Like, normally, if you want to use your like trank darts, you just like from the easy mode, but this would be a guy who's like immune to the trank darts because he's like asleep while fighting. It's like sleepwalk fighting. So like just shuts down like the Most Nagant and the MK22. But misinformation's awesome. Of course, again, you could just take him down with like regular weapons, but if you wanted to be committed to non-lethal, you'd have to punch. Trying to make the Fury angry. Yeah, like that. He's already asleep, so you can't trank him. All the murders. I guess when you're killing people and kidnapping people at night, you don't have much time to sleep. I heard the music. I heard the music and it's like, wait, this music's way too actiony for a normal night. There's finding too much is going on. I listen to the soundtrack, just like you and me. Just amazingly weird geometry, architecture in this town. Yeah, really just you went out like a light right there. Hmm? Got a whole bunch of colors. Like 3 so far, I think. Act 5. Like I have to a giant rock, huh? formless, insane asylum design. Name of the movie. Note to self: don't keep any incriminating books in your own office. Ooh. transition. A skeleton in his office. Because he's a doctor, and every doctor is like obligated to have a skeleton, like a model skeleton with them. Many doctors like skeletons so much, or like models of organs. I get to copy these murders I read in a book. I feel like it's a really extreme leap. Like, it could have started smaller. Yeah, want to penetrate the secrets of another dude, huh? Alright, I guess I don't know what to call him. He's not Dr. Calgar, he's just copying him. Alright, dude, alright, I get you. Have you seen it in the sky? Oh, this is cool. Cool having the words pop up on screen on top of the frame, following him. That was neat. Yeah. Things you say when you're totally the one who's sane. But quality. Oh well, all of a sudden. Okay, it's back. And alright. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Yeah, intermission. I really like that one. Very strong design. I guess it's up to interpretation, right? Either he was the one who was like insane, making up shit about guy being Dr. Caligari, or he kind of like just turned it back around on him. And with the reverse, like, no, this is the guy who's insane. I'm normal. I guess it is possible he just made up his entire story to that one dude, and it's like saying shit like, yeah, the guy basically can sleepwalk and murder people. That's the beauty of stories. Interpretation. Anyway, we'll take a little intermission. I'll write my review, put some crap away I still have in my room, garbage and stuff, and start on our next film. Be right back. I hate interpretation. I want movies to be deterministic and morally black and white. Yeah, all movies should be like that. It's a shame no movies are like that. Every movie is always up to interpretation. It'd be way more awesome if everything was black and white and there was good guys and bad guys and the good guys always win and are morally upstanding people. It wasn't really black and white. It was more like blue and yellow and red stuff. I really enjoyed it. It is like still pretty insane just how stylistic and cool they can make these movies back in the 20s. we like just always think of it as like, ah, they didn't have as much technology then, it was a lot simpler. They came out with some really good stuff. Best movie ever, Endgame. Yeah, that's so true, Perry. If only every movie was like a Marvel movie. Everyone quipped, and all the storylines were the same. They had the same writing and had the same like effects, and the same color palette. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, they were doing cool stuff back in the day. And I watched Endgame in theaters when it like came out and shit. Man, that is like it was not a good movie. It's the kind of movie that tricks you because when you're in it, you get caught up in all the dumb moments, but then after you leave, you realize, wait, that sucked. That was awful. This is a really cool movie. I very much enjoyed this. German expressionist. The films always look very great. Honestly, there was kind of like a lot of room for experimentation back in the day. They're still trying stuff out. They're trying to figure out like how to make movies look really interesting, do interesting visual stuff before a lot of it became like just codified basic film theory. I guess it is kind of funny now we have films that come out that are cost like $1 billion, $1 trillion to make, and then they look super boring. And meanwhile, a movie using 1920s tech made for certainly much much less, much more interesting. Mm. Like the twist ending device, that sort of plot device, or the epilogue and prologue bit. Well, just still a lot of bigoted white people making movies. Back then, they were making these movies back in like Europe and America in the 1910s and 20s. Pretty bigoted. This is way before Hollywood really took over, I guess. I don't really know too much about Hollywood. Just that they make movies that are sometimes good, sometimes. Honestly, you think with how many resources the Hollywood has, is they put out like way more good movies than they do. They're kind of bad at making good movies, despite being the movie makers. Yeah, yeah, there was a lot of minorities. Of course, a lot of their stuff didn't survive or isn't remembered that well. There's some early black filmmakers back in the silent era. A lot of their work is like lost. Thematizes brutal and irrational authority. Hmm, cool. Like, interesting valley. Just the previous point. I don't think Hollywood can't produce good movies as they can. I just think they produce a low amount of movies for the amount of movies they make. They just have a low percentage. They release more slop than good stuff. Been good movies from Hollywood, but it feels more like there's just a lot more crap accompanying it. If something is actually good. Yeah, that's why I like doing these public domain movies, because a lot of just old silent films. They put out a lot of interesting stuff back then. A lot of interesting movies. Who needs to go out and pay money to watch the Minecraft movie when you can just watch The Count of Dr. Caligari for free? It's like a much better use of time and a better use of money because you're not spending any. Okay. There you go. Wrote down what I think of it. Now we're going for Perry's pick, which, again, I'm fairly certain is public domain. Hope not. Oh, well. Crusades. 1935 Cecil B. DeMille. Let me look for that. See it just like on YouTube. Oh. Hmm. I'm getting better quality. Oh, see what it looks like. Okay. Okay, it's found on YouTube. Full film. Okay, we'll be exiting our intermission. Wow, the movie's back on screen. Hey, yeah, this is a Periwinkle Platypus recommendation. Out of the various movies recommended, I decided to go for this one because I've heard of Cecil B. DeMille, but I've never actually seen any of his films. And this seemed like it was public domain, especially because it's just here on YouTube. Yeah, I'm back. That was the intermission, You gotta like piss and get snacks during that time. Speaking of intermissions, they should put more intermissions in films, especially long ones. So I can go piss and maybe get a snack or something. As a chatter recommendation. And the main event of our triple feature. Yeah, if this is on YouTube, it should be fine to play, hopefully. Okay, without further ado, let's watch the movie. Hmm? Yeah, it's slightly off tune, huh? Maybe this is what it sounded like back in the 30s. You know what I recognize? Don't recognize the names. I see. Yeah, I only know Cecil B. DeMille. You know, Cecil B. DeMille was like in that one movie, whatever it was, from 1950 that wasn't really that good. Like about an old actress, such. Yay! Yeah, bass. They like guys like in real serious like the Saracens just burned down all our Christian artifacts. Wow. Base, 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 base. Like that one comic. Get him! Get him! Fuck him up!
They killed my son. My husband has been slain. God have mercy.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
35.
hallowed be thy name.
Look at this gold Christian hair.
As it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our
For your 36. All the Christian captives, not one so tall, slender. 37 and no more. 37 souls. And may Allah give you joy.
This is what, like, Christians imagine would happen if, like, society's less religious.
Of all the captives, this is the best.
The cross! Let me kiss the cross!
That one is.
Your cry shall be heard through all the world.
Now, how much will you bid for this daughter of a Christian prince? 40 dinars, you say? 40. Not enough. Who'll bid more for this Christian captive? 45. 45, 49, 45, 48, 50. Reform is closer. Come against the common. Silence!
Hail to Saladin, the servant of the Prophet.
Hey, Saladin.
Hey, Hirudo! Hearken to me, unbeliever, foe of Christ. Let him speak. You rule here in Jerusalem. You have conquered. The Holy Land is yours. But never will you conquer this.
Strike him down!
I go to all the kings in Christendom. A mighty host shall arise and arm. Who sets foot in Asia with the sword shall not return. The swords of a prophet will conquer. Go, hermit. Carry your thunder across the sea. Tell your Christian kings what you have seen. Your women sold as slaves. Your knights trampled under our horses. Your gospels cast into the flames. The power of your cross broken forever. Stop, blasphemer. I go, but I will come again. And with me shall come the great crusade. The armies of Christ will
Somebody tell them they're
arise
gonna get their ass
and
kicked.
redeem his tomb. The cries of these Christian women sold into slavery shall be answered. The host of our Lord.
Yeah, again, I don't know what.
Islam,
I've never seen
like
this
a mighty
film. I don't know
wave
what's
of
going
the
on.
sea. Woe to you, unbeliever. I
So,
go
you know.
to preach the great crusade.
They're all laughing at him. That was funny, just getting laughed at. Nobody tell them they're gonna get their ass kicked. I think they did decently in one crusade, then like never again. How do you like recover from like getting your ass kicked in like 50 crusades? Like how do you like swear that it's like maybe God like doesn't favor me if I keep losing? No, one more time. I swear we'll win. Maybe we'll send some kids to do it.
Hallowed by the footsteps of our Lord. Your answer, Philip, Lord King of France. I will go. So be it. Until now, you have fought for the man, who is Philip, for France. But now, your sword, your life, I give to God. That the gates of Jerusalem may be opened, and the tomb of our Lord set free by this crusade. So be it. Philip, Lord King of France. Deus te benedicat. Amen.
sire?
I don't know.
If you go, what of Richard?
Richard of England?
It's
Richard
fine.
the Lionheart of England. With you away?
We'll take France. Is that what you try to say, Conrad of Montferrat?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Richard is
anyway,
opposed
it's
to my
fine.
sister Alice. And with Alice,
I mean, that's
Queen of England,
the
the
English
one of
line
movies, you know. I
is
haven't seen these before, so
You're
I don't know what's in
wise
them.
and
You know, it's
clever
the
king.
experience,
I do my
learning
duty. and
what's
safeguard
in a
her.
movie, whether it's good or
Richard
bad.
did not dare break this pledge of marriage. Alice and I leave at once for England.
I will accompany you. I desire to see this English king.
It's an OBS. Looks decent enough.
Richard ruled in England, the devil reigned in hell. And both were mighty monarchs who governed passing well. Watch out! He's aiming for the bottom! Till Richard went to Hades, the devil a visit to pay, and with his fire and brimstone, poor Satan ran away. And broke his pitchfork too. Guard yourself, Blondel. I'll try a singing target. Here he comes! Look out, Blondel!
I don't know. Sorry for any issues with the film. It's an old film I found on just like some random ass YouTube video that says it's because they remastered, but I don't know. I just picked this video because it looked better than the other one.
Blondel, come out and fight like a man. I can't hurt you with this. How about my sword? Terror of the devil, it's not done.
Here, sire, a fair, sweet blade.
Well, it should be. You take long enough, old Hercules.
No one can hurry fire or steel.
Well, you can't shape steel with words. Here.
Eh? But, sire,
Every lick that goes into this now will come out in a fight.
fire! You can't shape steel with love taps. Give it me.
Love taps?
Aye, lad. Sire, it wants my arm to strike it right.
Your arm. Well, who do you think strikes a harder blow, a king or a smith?
Why, a smith, of course.
Oh. All right. We'll find out.
How?
You can have the first blow and no love taps, remember?
Strike my king?
I watched King of Heaven
Lord
last
bless
year.
me, no. That'd be treason.
I ended up giving like 2.5. That was like the extended director's cut.
Mercy on my soul.
too.
A smith dislikes to strike his king, yet washes for the blow. Well, what holds you, man? Strike. Now will the birds begin to sing. Love tap, my dear fellow. Nothing but a love tap. Now then, you keep your... Nay, sire. Huh? Wrong man. Oh.
Yeah, I could see this kind of does feel a bit like King of Heaven. Maybe it's just because it's based on like the same kind of era. Anyway, though, I think the king was being really unfair there. He had a guy taunting him, and he, you know, there's obviously like an issue with the thing that he's a king. He can't like go all out. Because the guy's good at his job, and he's just trying to tell you, and you're being a dick about it. Like he's just like, I'm good at my job. I'm a professional. You're being an asshole about it.
Come on, man, get up.
So they're gonna get their ass kicked in this one too.
The sword.
I definitely, I can't wait to see the battles then. I want to see what that looks like. It's interesting to watch old movies to see what inspired what.
Something hit me.
You know what had a...
The king. Eh?
The king.
What was the movie?
Aye.
This movie had a really good, big, like, battle scene in it.
Fist to me joy, he did.
I think it was...
Sweet lad.
Was it Sergei Eisenstein?
Fire. The Earl of Leicester.
What's the movie I'm thinking of? Don't bother me.
Sire. Well, what's the matter, Robert? Have you seen a ghost?
I've seen the King of France. Philip here in England?
He's at the castle. Will you come to greet him?
Does my saintly cousin come in peace or war?
He comes in peace. And he brings his royal sister.
Alexander Nevsky. That has a really good
She's no dove with
big
an
battle
olive branch.
scene in it. That came out in
Your father
1938.
gave his pledge to
So 3
France
years
that
after
you would
this.
wed the Princess Alice.
A surly-tempered wench.
Your father's pledge was England's pledge. You cannot escape this marriage.
Now, what do I care for France?
Fighting. Always fighting. Fearing no devil and praying to no God.
Well, why should I? I know my horse Fogel. I know the feel of a lance in my hand. I know what it is to see men go down before me. Now look, this sword's being made for me. No other arm shall wield it but mine. With this sword, Robert, I'll swing a stroke from Norway down to Spain. Why should I fear and pray for what I don't understand?
The King of France is waiting.
Yeah, Alexander Nevsky. But that's a good battle. That's a good like movie with a great like big
How much longer, Prince John?
battle
Will Richard keep
scene
France waiting?
between two armies.
Who knows what Richard will do?
I watch more Sergei Eisenstein films.
He's not an ardent suitor, is he, brother?
You just watch that in Battleship Potemkin.
If he knew that the fairest lady in Christendom were waiting, I'm sure that
He does know. I sent Lester to tell him.
Oh.
And I offer apology for him. Richard is my brother, and I am deeply shamed.
Ashamed? Of my future husband, Prince John?
Ashamed of your king, Prince John?
Yes, for many things, in many ways. It is an open scandal. He has no faith in God. He is a graceless...
Yes, just like Guilty Gear.
By the grace of God, King of
All these and just the actual events that happened.
Count of Anjou.
Eisenstein was just a big Guilty Gear fan.
Ah, Cousin Philip. Welcome to Windsor and to England. The greetings of France. Ah, the Lady Alice.
That's a bird with him too.
I'm not accustomed to waiting, Richard. Even for a betrothal kiss.
Well, let's postpone it.
And
Well,
he just has
what other
his
guests have we?
falcon with him.
Conrad, Marquis of Montferrat, and my friend.
Then he is mine. England gives welcome to Montferrat.
I understand now, sire, why men call you the Lionheart.
Oh, why are we all so
People on the back.
Come on, wine, music. All that, wine. Blondel, song. Richard, we've come not heard my troubadour, have you? Shall it be of love? No.
He's got a nice voice.
And why not of love? Come, Richard. We'll pledge to my sister Alice. What's the cross, Cousin Philip? The sign of the crusade. The crusade? I go to a holy war in Palestine. A miracle is happening, Richard. Men are arming everywhere for our Christian faith.
Emperor Barbarossa of Germany has taken the cross. So has Leopold of Austria.
And Hugo of Burgundy goes. Well, let him go. I've no love for monks and shave pates, and I'm content in England. And France. You realize why we've come, Richard, Alice, and I? How long do you propose to honor us here? My time is short. And so I give you happiness, Richard, in your marriage to my sister.
Those are some
I've no wine left, Philip.
fancy cups.
I can't drink that
A
toast.
big old horn. Ooh, nice catch.
The pledge of marriage was given by your father. Yes, but Alice and I were just children then. The late king, your father, desired this alliance with France. Philip, you know that the late king, my father, and I seldom agreed on anything.
The lion squirms in the net.
Richard of England, do you refuse to wed the Princess of France, to whom you are pledged? Sire, there's a great crowd at the outer gate. They seek the king. Well, let them in. You'll answer me. Yes, Philip, later. Open the gates, I say. Richard, you'll get an excellent view from the balcony. Open the gate! The hermit is here! Oh, ye men of England, the kings and the peoples of every other land are going forth to war for the cross. Will you close your ears to the cry of Christendom? No. Do you fear to die where Christ our Lord suffered to give you life everlasting? Will you turn from him now that he is being crucified again? Behold, in the city of his sorrow, darkness falls again upon the Mount of Calvary. Will ye deny him now? Come to the army of the cross. Lift up your swords, not for lust or gold, but for the Lord our God. Come, ye men of England, take a cross to your heart, that ye may find the real, true cross.
That man's inspired.
Now shall the son depart from the father, and the husband from the wife. Many who go shall not return. Therefore, all other earthly promises and...
Because I want to see something.
I've no wine left. There's a fire.
Checking something out. Okay. I don't know why, but in the other version I was not liking how the camera moved. I'm gonna switch to this one. Oh, you sent me a message. Yeah. Oh, we're in Silent Cinema. Okay, I'll check that out after the movies. I'll change to this one. I don't know why, but the other one I was not like how the... Oh, yeah, get that. Viva. Okay, we're back.
Will you turn from him now that he is being crucified again? Behold, in the city of his sorrow, darkness falls again upon the Mount of Calvary. Will ye deny him now?
Oh, quality, but I think whatever they were doing for the other video, I didn't like the camera moving. It was bothering me.
Swords, not for lust
A much smoother movement.
but for the Lord our God. Come, ye men of England, take a cross to your heart, that ye may find the real, true cross.
Good little camera pan.
Now
The whole
shall the
scene how it like
son
moved
depart
around.
from the father, and the husband from the wife. Many who go shall not return. Therefore, all other earthly promises and vows are wiped away.
By the devil's teeth, I see the way out. Father!
The king! Stand back! King Richard!
God bless King Richard.
Good father, do I hear aright? The taking of the cross will cancel a pledge.
No other pledge shall bind one who has taken the Crusader's oath.
Then give me the oath.
Funny, he just doesn't want to get married. They're so badly. They'll go get killed in a war.
Crusade, forsaking all else?
Yes, I will renounce everything. Even the lovely woman to whom I'm pledged.
Richard of England, you swear you will not lift your hand
I'll marry
against
her.
any other who wears
It's
the
fine.
cross?
You're like a king, you know, you can't really be picky. Looks good.
Until the holy city is again free.
I swear. Give me the cross.
You can lie to yourself, Richard. You can lie to me. But you cannot lie to God. This cross will humble you, Richard. It'll burn into your heart till your pride is in the dust.
The king takes the cross!
That settles Philip.
But not the Lady Alice.
What is she going to do? Look, he's going to... What is she doing?
Father, give me the cross.
Alice of France.
No. This is work for men.
Work for all Christians, men and women.
Work for men and only for men. I'll get you knights, I'll get you men-at-arms,
Oh,
yeomen,
it's
esquires,
nice to know that the
grooms, cooks, blacksmiths. I'll even get you a minstrel.
Crusades are diverse. You know, they let women in.
Alice of France, do you swear you will not lift your hand against any other who wears the cross?
Let me throw to the king. I have the king's sword.
Oh, men of England, the battle cry has sounded. England is at war!
Mother, I must go.
Alan, my boy, you may never come back.
Mother, I may touch the wood of the true cross.
Out with your steel, men! For the crusade!
Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed.
Father, consecrate these swords to the service of England.
To the service of God. Let God's blessing be upon these swords. May they rescue the tomb of Christ, our Lord. May they restore to his people the cross on which he died.
Check.
The fire burns low.
An eventful day, my princely friend. An eventful day. You may have won a throne. Check.
You're a treacherous man, Montferrat.
In good company, John. Check. John, supposing your brother Richard does not return from this crusade.
Fancy chess pieces.
Well, hazardous business, these crusades. Many will be killed. Even kings.
By the infidel?
Yes, of course. By the infidels. Check.
Then I would be King of England.
Mm-hmm. And marry Alice of France. Would England and France, when the crusade is won, make me King of Jerusalem?
Yes.
Sire? You know, John, I have the direst premonition tonight that your lion-hearted brother will never return to England. In fact, I can give you my word for it.
I was gonna watch out. He's gonna have to deal with Errol Flynn after Richard leaves.
Raise the saddle of front! Forward!
Stabby, stabby.
Raise the chariot of England! That's up! The knights are mounted, sire. Sound the trumpet! The crusade goes forward!
I don't think they can ride all the way from England to Jerusalem from horseback. Joan of Arc and the Anime Woman. Joan of Arc is chilling. Joan of Arc chilling. Joan of Arc is we're a bit like 300 years early for Joan. Or John. She'll show up in a couple hundred years. Fudge the numbers. True, true. Why doesn't anyone ever make a movie from the opposite point of view of the Crusade? Like, why doesn't one ever say, like, hey, you know, what the Muslims, you know, armies up to? You know, they were the kind of ones defending themselves. It's already like their territory that the Europeans just decided to go in there because they didn't like them. Take it over. Yeah, but you don't see, because there's not as many of it, you know. Because everything about the Crusades is always, ooh, look at the Crusaders. You see a bit more France first. English held French land and only spoke French. That's what's so funny about history. Like, you just have these conceptions and it's like, well, in reality, it really wasn't. It was a lot, like, less clear and messy and not always expect. But it's interesting to know.
They're going to the Holy Land.
He's basically just French. Of course, wasn't like French kind of like considered like the fancy language they use in court back during the day? It's like, ooh, if you speak French, we'll sound really fancy and smart. Or was that later? I don't remember. Yeah.
Crusader, where is your king?
A lot of people would just, especially nobility, would just speak French though, huh?
No. But I've heard the minstrels sing of his chivalry, his bravery, and his gentleness.
When are we gonna get the Crusade movie where Richard Lionheart actually speaks French?
Leading the blessed crusade.
And they're better singers than I am. What do you want of him, lass?
I have flowers for him.
Flowers? He'd rather have a side of beef.
Well, hey,
We haven't eaten for a week.
Yeah,
oh, but we
lingua
have
franca.
plenty.
Well,
We shall help you.
now look at French. It's not the lingua franca anymore. It's English.
Thousands
So I guess the English got the last laugh
Yum.
by making everyone speak it.
Come along, Tina. Hurry.
Round the mountain now we go, a fair young face to see. And now the ocean billows blow, broad as they can be.
Lingua, yeah. Too much. Ooh, damn, look at the guess like trebuchet. Sleepy for reals. Okay, I'll leave. Go to sleep for reals now. Yeah, we'll enjoy the rest of the Crusade. Thank you for hanging out. Nice having you here. Good night.
Don't tread that horse, you idiot! The king's horse!
Yeah, English is a weird language, huh?
He's got the king's horse. That's blood. You catch it.
We don't work tomorrow. Oh, jury duty. Is it illegal if I tell you what to vote?
You'll hang if that horse is crippled. Silent men, all together.
Good night. Enjoy jury duty. I won't suggest you one or the other because I don't know if that's legal or not.
Oh, yes. That's Richard.
Do it. Okay.
I hope he starves.
If they did something really minor and inconsequential and you can't prove it, vote guilty. If they did something like really bad, vote innocent. That's my advice. I don't know. I'm not sure what juries do besides murder cases. That's all I've seen in the movies.
Sire, we've had no food for days. We must eat.
Give them the 12 Angry Men treatment. Just uphold the discussion between the jury. Anyway, yeah, good night.
King Sancho, I'll give you a bond on the City of London for your cattle.
And what could I do with your City of London? Can you move London to my poor kingdom of Navarre? No, Richard. You heard my price.
I cannot pay it.
No, but Navarre is a poor country, and I'm a poor king. We drove our cattle down to
They really
Marseille
did
to
say
sell to you
London ain't worth
crusaders
shit.
for gold, not promises.
By the devil's teeth, I'll take what I need.
No, Richard.
Seize all his cattle.
Richard! You wear the cross. You may not plunder another Christian, or strike one. Still, there is a way.
Well?
I have a daughter, a fair, sweet girl, just like a
Yeah,
flower.
no wonder they lost.
A girl.
They don't even know how to properly
Ready to
transport their
be
siege
married.
equipment.
You understand?
No.
Marry her.
They always
Marry
have
your
to marry
daughter?
someone.
Yes.
He's such a little, like, the asshole loser
By the
here.
devil's beard.
I'll settle a dower on her. Herds of cattle and sheep, shiploads of grain, 100 cartloads of fodder for your horses.
You can marry a waste of the devil. Tighten your belt, Robert. Scour the countryside, glean what you can.
The country's bare as a wolf's tooth.
Sire, the men are truly desperate for food.
We sail tomorrow. We can't ship horses without fodder.
They haven't even gotten to Jerusalem yet. They're already having supply issues.
you, Navarre?
6,000.
How many?
7,000.
How much grain?
Barley and wheat enough to fill 4 cargo ships.
I'll marry you, wench.
My lord, no, Robert.
Would you crown this unknown girl Queen of England?
I said I'd marry her. I said nothing about the crown of England.
Yeah.
Well, she'll arrange that.
The whole scheme didn't really work out.
Drive your carts here into my camp. I'll marry a girl when we come back from crusade.
Oh, promises. Promises.
All right, here. This is surety that I'll marry your daughter whenever you say. What's her name?
Berengaria. And you'll marry her tonight,
Yes, tonight.
my son.
Wait for the King of Navarre.
Robert, have his cattle driven into our lines and the grain stored in our ships.
This wedding, sire.
No, never mind that. Just tell the men that they'll eat tonight.
Yes, sire.
But, daughter, he's your saint in armor, your pure white knight. The minstrels sing his praises. You've heard them. Ah, you'll bless me for this marriage, my child.
Never. If you'd given your cattle to help the crusade, this never would have happened.
Well, I did. I gave him the cattle, and he gives you a crown. Ah, but he's such a noble king. So gentle. Didn't you strew flowers in his path? Why, daughter, what's the matter?
When the sun goes down for another day, the dipper dips to the Milky Way. We up with our cups to the hi-ho, hi-ho, down we go.
Hey, Blondel! No. You sing for your dinner.
Oh, the man in the moon has a light in his eye. And the dog star barks in the midnight sky. Our king, he lifts his cup on high. Hi-ho, down we go.
All right,
What is it? The lady is
Actually,
waiting.
semi-successful. There's a snail like
Berengaria of Navarre.
and it's just also when Crusades are made.
Married?
Oh, Richard is no ladies' man, no
I
something of a
suppose
sinner.
so.
He eats and drinks and now
The
he
stalemate's
pays
still much worse
for Blondel's
than what they actually wanted.
dinner.
Not much worse. It's not what they wanted.
No light matter to wed the daughter of Navarre.
Oh, I hope she's lighter than her father. Oh, sire, let me lead you to the bridal bower.
I'll do more. I'll send you in my place.
Oh, but Richard, I can't.
Draw my sword.
I didn't like most of the later
Draw
Crusades.
my
Oh yeah,
sword.
this one in particular. I was about to say, didn't like all the other ones, so like were pretty much
I'll bear it with you to the chapel.
losses.
A sword to a wedding?
You've never heard that one of royal blood may send his sword to the altar in his stead?
So basically, the first
Ain't it,
one
brother?
worked out, second one, the stalemate, and then,
Oh, what
oh
will
boy.
Navarre say to this bridegroom?
That's for you to worry about. Come on, Blondel. You keep the lady waiting?
Oh.
I'll tell you what, Blondel. This is a bad beginning.
He's a ladies' man.
Blondel, he would a wooing go, whether his mother would let him or no.
Everybody gets a sword.
Oh, and away we go.
Where is King Richard?
Yeah, it's gonna be a real awkward,
King
like,
Richard's
way to
minstrel.
consummate the marriage.
Sword. Yes, my lord of Navarre. He
Seems
sent his
painful.
sword as a token.
A token? Of what? Isn't Richard coming?
He is in despair that he cannot be here.
What?
1,000 duties assail him, and so, in his place, he sent me.
You. His minstrel.
No, my lady. He didn't send me in his place. He didn't send me. He sent his sword to be wed to you, just as if my king himself were here.
Your gallant king.
I'm tricked. Tricked by that rogue of a Richard. That breaker of promises. I'll have the blood out of you for this.
Good brother,
To
tell
remove
him.
every single
Fire,
ounce
the
of
man
your
says
blood
the
for
truth.
this.
If your daughter marries this sword, she marries King Richard.
Huh?
Such is the law.
The law? The law? And the marriage will hold?
Until death.
There, you see, my child, you were mistaken. Didn't I tell you Richard was a man of his word? A pure knight, a noble king.
You could just act like he's just against the law and just
No.
believes it. How does he know the laws? Do you read a book?
Father, let me go. Please let me go.
But it's the man himself you will marry, Richard of England. And you agreed for your father's sake, for the crusade.
For the crusade.
Begin.
Very interesting to learn. I don't know too much about the Crusades. I don't really focus too much on it. I haven't had like any
We have come together.
classes really cover the Crusade in my academic pursuits so far.
That we may couple together these two bodies.
When Jupiter winks at Venus below, and the nightmare gallops to and fro, we'll drink to our king with a high and ho! Hi-ho, and down we go.
All right, Hercules, we'll go and see if my horse is lame. No, man, keep your seats, keep your seats. Eat your fill and drink deep. And look to your horses before you turn in. Tomorrow we sail for Palestine.
Long live Richard!
Being past the first two, what do you really need to know about the other ones? Besides that one time that they just attacked Byzantium, despite they were also Christians, because they were like, fuck it, you know, we're already here, let's just attack Byzantium. At the
Or he
time, I
will.
think a bunch of kids tried a crusade. And those are the ones I
Wilt
remember
thou
outside of
then,
like the
Darius,
first
have
two.
this man to thy husband, to love him, obey him,
That's just they're kind of
worship
funny.
him, and serve and keep him in sickness and in health, and all others forsake, and hold thee only to him to thy life's end.
I will.
I join you, man and wife, in holy wedlock.
We now kiss the sword.
In nomine
Yeah,
Patris,
because he's there, but
et
some random guy
Filii,
walking around talking
et
shit.
Spiritus
It's a really funny way to start a
Amen.
crusade.
Wilt thou give to the sword the kiss of peace?
She actually is gonna make out with the sword. Gonna use tongue.
And what token shall I take Richard?
My child!
You threw away your husband on the ground. What the hell?
Here's your token. Take that back to him.
Oh, milady!
Tell him that's all he'll ever see of me. I hate him. I'll never, never forgive him.
My child, you're beside yourself.
It's okay, sword. Why your wife doesn't like you.
Sire, your sword.
Ah, then I'm married.
Yes, sire.
And what did the wench say to her husband?
Well, she said many things. Oh, sire, if you could only have seen her.
Well, I don't want to see her. Here, give me a cloth or
Her
something.
husband's the
Bandage this
sword.
wound.
That's what they were saying, right? She's legally
Oh, what's
married
this
to
you
a
have?
sword.
A token from your bride.
Soft, isn't it? Just what I need. Hup, son, hup.
No, they really were
Well,
so ahead of their
she said
time
it's all
back
you'll
in
ever
these
see
days.
of
I mean,
her.
they let women go on the crusade.
Good. I'd not be seeing
They
her
let
anyway.
women marry inanimate
Send
objects.
Gail in the morning.
They really were kind of progressive back in the day. Sounds like an anime. I reincarnated as a sword and married the princess. Yeah, but, you know, maybe medieval Europe or whatever. I don't know, is this medieval still, or is this, like, something else? I don't remember the time periods exactly, but whatever. Maybe it wasn't so bad back then.
Look, there's the English king.
Yeah, the Children's Crusade, where a bunch of kids decided to go on a crusade to convert with only the words. Yeah, I mean, like,
Doesn't an angel looking down from heaven smile?
it was just a really
Not
dumb one.
on the
Why did a bunch of
devil
kids
looking
think,
up.
yeah, we can go on a crusade? They didn't even get that far.
For a poor crusader?
Not for Richard of England.
Oh, so you recognize me.
Yes.
And who are you?
It wouldn't matter to you, Richard. Ride on.
As you wish, milady.
Man, that's gotta be, like, quite the twist of fate, huh? You're like, oh, we're gonna go to the Holy Land and convert everyone. And then some French dude is like, what should we do with these fucking random-ass kids who are trying to crusade?
On me oath,
The French guy's like,
Your wife?
oh, let's just sell them to a slave merchants who do this.
Night.
Oh, why the devil didn't you tell me she looked like that?
You didn't answer.
Richard, you can't go back now. The fleet is waiting and the King of France is ready to sail. May the poor devil look up to heaven again.
Sorry, Richard, but you lost out on your chance.
Are you so far
She's
above
the
me,
swords
my angel,
now.
that you cannot hear? Perhaps it's the smell of brimstone that makes you tilt your pretty nose so high. Ah, now I see you have two eyes. Or are they stars? Oh, I confess my sin. I ask your forgiveness. I'm in the dust at your feet.
So is my veil.
No, he's trying to cuck his sword right now.
Oh, well...
Sword's gonna get cucked
you
if
see,
he keeps on this
my
path.
horse was wounded.
Yes.
Sword is illegally buried to
So
her.
am I.
Here, come back. Wait a minute, you're my wife.
Richard! King Philip will sail with the tide. Wait.
Stop.
This is not
You
England.
go
You
die
don't
in a
command
war
here.
or something. Stop bothering this lady.
Nor is it Navarre. So you don't command here.
Well, I can always leave.
Oh, no. Not till I know you're coming to Palestine.
Palestine.
You're very lovely, Berengaria.
I'll never go.
Oh, we'll see. Navarre!
Let go of my wrist. You're hurting
Oh,
it.
stop pulling, then. Navarre!
What's the matter?
Richard's just
What's the matter?
prick.
What's the...
Is this my wife?
Now, Richard, now. That was all settled last night. You can't change your mind now.
Is she my wife?
That's what I said. You have the cattle. We had a priest and witnesses.
Have her aboard ship, then?
I'll never step foot on your ship.
No, not on mine. I go on a war galley. You go on the ship of the women.
Richard!
The tide is full. We must sail.
Tend to it, Navarre.
Wait! She has a will of her own, a very strong will of her own. It's not...
You have her on that boat. Or when I come back, I'll visit your halfpenny kingdom with fire
Well,
and sword and burn your
Richard,
castle over
Dad
your ears.
considers her own thoughts and feelings. Richard, you suck. I can't wait for you to
He
lose.
would do it, Berengaria.
Or get
You
driven
must
to
go
a
on that
stalemate.
ship, as he says.
No.
Oh, but Berengaria...
No, never, never will I set my foot on that ship.
Oh, but Berengaria, it's such a beautiful ship.
Milady, the master of the ship.
Your pardon, Princess Alice, but there's another lady come to the ship.
Who is she?
I'm sorry, my lady, but I'm afraid that she must have this cabin.
What?
Gracious lady, I assure you it's the truth.
Surely you have made a mistake. This is the royal cabin.
Thank you. Here.
I am Alice of France, betrothed to King Richard. Who are you?
I'm his wife.
I'm the wife of his sword.
His what?
His wife. I was married to him last night. We can share the cabin.
Share with you? Why, I'll kill you, you lily thing!
No, no,
Let me go! She's stolen the throne of England!
O infidels, hear ye the challenge of the kings of Christendom. The crusade has crossed the sea. Our Christian armies surround
You're
your
not wearing
walls.
like a lot of crosses.
In the name
We
of
get it,
God,
you're Christian.
we call upon you to surrender the city of
I
Acre.
think like one or two is enough.
What is your answer?
He just still gets pulled to the arrow. Boing.
Kings
So
of the
good.
Crusade, this is their answer to our herald.
Insolence!
Arrogant.
We'll send them back 10,000 like it.
They struck the first blow.
He'll answer them with blood.
Have you forgotten that the cross upon which our Lord died is within the walls of Acre? We must try to open those gates without more bloodshed. I have granted a truce.
A truce?
Saladin, Sultan of Islam, comes now before this Council of Kings. Let him see the might.
Kings of the Council, I've kept you waiting while I sought for one whose ship was delayed. My lords, the Queen of England.
Okay, dude, what kind of, like, more important shit to talk about
Do
from
you
your
hear,
wife?
Philip? I am presenting my wife.
I greet the Princess of Navarre.
Philip!
My Lord of France. Your Majesties.
Lester? And why do you grant truce to the infidel?
To hear if he'll make terms?
We'll make our own terms with a sword.
My lords, Saladin comes.
Saladin the Conqueror, Sultan of Islam.
Christians, who is your leader?
I am
Who speaks?
Richard of England.
The Lion King.
And I am Philip, King of France.
And who are my other enemies?
I am Hugo of Burgundy.
And I am Frederick, Duke of the Germans.
Michael, Prince of the Russians.
I don't know why Michael's voice is
Leopold of
kind of funny to me.
William of Sicily.
I am Nicholas, Count of Hungary.
And I'm Conrad of Montferrat. You see, infidel, we are many kings.
There is room in Asia to bury all of you.
Insolent!
Boasting and wine go well together. Ho there! Bring wine for the infidel.
We of the true faith drink no wine.
You refuse me?
Not you, my noble enemy. I refuse the wine.
Well, we'll drink water then. A goblet of water for the king of the infidels.
They told me he had horns like the devil. I think he's magnificent.
Water may be poisoned as easily as wine.
It is our custom that someone first taste the cup offered a king.
Richard of England offers no poison cup. Drink. Well?
I think there was like a guy who's like he had like a poison tester, but he was like kind of germophobic about it, despite not knowing about germs. Like he just thought it was
Well,
like
what have you
gross.
come
It's
to
like,
say?
I don't want to drink after you drink it.
Must my wife give you
It's like,
courage
my liege,
to
it's
speak as
like
well as drink?
poisoned.
Your wife?
She does not wear the crown of England yet.
Robert, give my wife escort to my tent.
Your Majesties. My Lord Sultan.
Now, what brings you here in truce before us?
I offer peace to you, foes of Islam.
You will surrender Acre and then Jerusalem.
I will surrender nothing. Go while yet you live. Lead your armies and your ships over the sea whence you came. I say to you, go in peace while you can.
Boasting is cheap.
Life is cheap.
We do not fear you.
We are many kings.
And I am one king, with many armies. Go and live, stay and die.
Bold words. We'll answer you with steel. With this sword, I'll cut my way into Jerusalem.
No, you'll find the blade too dull.
Huh? My sword dull? Here, fetch me a mace, an iron mace. Guard. Bring up a chair. Set it in line with this. My sword dull, eh?
Good, Richard.
The Lion King has shown us the strength of his arm, not the sharpness of his sword.
What does he mean?
Blade cut iron.
Yes.
Here. Cut through this. In midair.
That's impossible. It offers no resistance.
Why, look. Work of the devil. Magic. Impossible. Witchcraft.
The devil's in him.
Black magic.
A sharp blade, my Lord Sultan. But Christian armor is not made of silk.
Just as easily will I cut your crusade to pieces unless you accept my terms.
From you, Sultan of Islam, I accept
kinda own him
only
back.
war. My lords,
My answer is war. No terms. War. War.
God and the cross.
Very well, my lords.
war. Within a month, I shall enter Jerusalem.
By Allah, you shall never pass the gates of Jerusalem.
The Saracen steel is sharp.
Richard, by what right do you call yourself leader of the crusade?
I don't care who leads, if it be through Acre toward Jerusalem, or who gives command if it be to battle.
But, Richard, you know very...
My lords, please. You must not quarrel. England and France are the hope of the crusade.
Yes,
right.
You must stand together until we win Jerusalem.
The oath of the crusade binds us.
Richard gave no thought to that when he made this marriage. If marriage indeed it be. Philip.
Harry?
Marriage it is, Cousin Philip.
It is more than a marriage. It's a studied insult to France. Be careful.
Richard.
Sure, France and England will
I
have
regret
no
the
issues
insult.
between them in the future.
But not
They'll
the
work this
marriage.
out.
Good night, Tina. Night.
Good night, Tina.
Oh,
Good night, Tina.
oh.
I said good night, Tina.
Forgot one
Oh.
handle.
Oh. Oh.
You didn't find your way to my tent, did you?
I liked my own tent better.
How should you know?
My bedposts are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They are consecrated to my safety.
I, too, as your husband, am consecrated to your safety.
Then stand on guard, outside.
Is it Saladin that you fear? He looked at you today, I noticed.
Saladin would not force himself upon me.
He's an infidel, remember.
Ah, infidel. Had you but half his courtesy.
Have I spoken harshly? That's easily changed.
She's not into you, Richard.
Might it please my
Keep her
sweet
alone.
queen to come to her husband's tent?
You see, you don't answer to courtesy. Get up.
No.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, I wish you to understand that this lady is my wife.
Who wishes to be alone.
I just wanted to assure them.
What are you doing?
Well, I usually remove my spurs before retiring.
If I scream, every woman in this camp will come.
All right, then scream.
Listen to your minstrel meowing of love. You don't know what love is.
Perhaps I do. Even if I can't put it into pretty words.
Oh, it isn't what you say, it's what you are.
I'm no pale gallant to sit at a woman's feet.
No, I should say you're not. You take by storm. What's a woman to you? A citadel, a herd of cattle. Oh, Richard of England, it's not as easy as that. Now, will you please leave my tent?
As you will. Since you go with me.
Richard, what are you doing? Let me go! Richard, let me go!
I told you to go to my tent, and that's where you're going.
I'm going to your tent. Put me down.
You are. I can find you.
I'll get you out of here.
Look here, I'm your husband.
You're not. This is my husband. This is what I married.
She's so true. Her husband really is the sword. It's true love.
Drop that sword, you wildcat.
Not until you get out of my tent, you blustering Barbarian.
That's right, Richard. Don't get in between
Richard, sire.
her and her sword husband.
Well, we're attacked, sire. Saladin attacks from the gate.
How good Saladin's here to break up this awkward scene.
1 to 50. Sire, your spurs. One, take mantlets, 50 to 100. Buy more. If you'd been in my tent, they wouldn't have had to look all over the camp for me.
Well, I didn't ask you to come here.
That's the longbows on the right flank, crossbows on the left.
Aye, sir.
Clear men, carry the flares forward. Aye, sir. Didn't ask me to come here. The next time you will. Fire. They're throwing wildfire from the wall. All right, we'll cover the war engines. What point? Where are the French? They mass for the attack on the west tower. We'll strike toward the gate. Now then, where the devil's my sword?
Richard.
Robert, stay here. Keep her in bed if you can. I can't.
Sire, my place is with you.
Stay here. The infidels break through our line. Guard my wife.
What a fancy helmet.
He may be killed.
Yes, my lady. And I must stay here. I love him, if you do not.
Alone?
Dear lady, a dreadful thing has happened.
Context, this period moves had a lot of Orientalism
Yes,
in it.
child, to my sorrow.
He's wounded.
On location, the government had stipulations for oversight how the
No.
Saracens were represented.
He's
thought
not
be.
dead. He's
I
not
see.
harmed as yet.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Yeah,
a
but like,
messenger has
I
arrived
said, hey,
from
don't be like
England.
too Orientalist about
Bad
us.
news?
Tell me, my dear, you love Richard
There's
greatly,
advantage
don't you?
to shooting on location. Somebody
Well,
else
his
will tell you to not
He
do
never
things that are
comes to your
bad.
tent, yet you love him.
No.
Your lips say no, but your eyes just now when you thought him
Oh,
dead.
tell me, what's the matter? What does the messenger say?
You sew a crusader's banner,
Tell me.
but you stand between England and France, and anyone who stands there, Berengaria is in the way of the crusade, yes, in the path of God.
What What right have you to say a thing like that?
How terrible. That the lovely thing you are could destroy Richard.
Destroy Richard?
And the crusade.
Oh, but how could I? I'd give my life.
There'd be no need for that if only Richard would give you up. Annul your marriage. Send you away.
Does Richard want that?
No, no. Richard will not let you go, and it is not in your power to give him up. My dearest child, you must be very brave, for you alone can help him now.
But how? How can I possibly help him? What can I do?
Why does she care about him now?
You
All
must
he's done is
step from the path of
annoy
the
her.
crusade.
Oh, it's a bad guy.
You mean kill myself?
He's pretty sassy.
What else is to be done? Richard has been summoned to the council. He stands now at bay before the kings.
Take me there. At once.
Richard, you are no longer King of England.
And who has dethroned me, Cousin Philip?
Your brother John.
My brother? Who brings you such report?
Tell this lion of ours the news from England. Tell him who holds the throne of England.
King John. King John! You lie!
Yeah, honestly, it could be worse.
In all of England.
A lot worse. For the 30s.
Who
No.
dares believe his word?
I have proof.
I am England's king.
Not if I support your brother John.
How bold we grow with treason.
I serve France, not England. Richard, put that woman aside. Marry my sister, and I
Many
support
times
you
do you
against
think
John.
the government's had to like step in and be like, hey,
John
hey, you
offers
can't,
to make
don't
Alice
do
Queen
that,
of
or
England.
else we're not letting you shoot here. And they say, okay, sorry. We'll
Richard,
not do that.
you must
We'll
make your
reshoot the
choice.
scene.
She was sold for cattle. I am land and power. What does love matter? I am France. Richard is England or John is England. I marry England.
Choose, Richard. Who gives Alice the crown of England? You or John?
Kneel, Berengaria.
What would you do?
Kneel.
Oh, Richard, please
Yeah, you're
give
putting
me up. Put
fucking
me
shit up.
aside.
You will kneel,
Back
Berengaria.
in England right
Think,
now.
think. You will destroy yourself. The crusade. For me.
Also, they
What you
made
said is true.
The Adventures
You
of
will
Robin
destroy
Hood
yourself.
companion film.
Oh, please, Richard.
I, Richard,
More or less than
King of
we'd expect.
England,
Hmm.
bestow upon thee, Berengaria of Navarre, the right of sovereignty. In the presence of these lords of Christendom, I grant thee
Adventures of
royal
Robin Hood movie with
privileges.
Errol Flynn's pretty fun.
that thou shalt
Good
rule
fun
by
time.
my side,
Really nice, like
share my crown.
Technicolor they're
and
using
only
too.
death
A lot
shall
of fun
deprive thee
scenes
of
and
this
shit. It
power.
was a good movie. Really enjoyed it.
Berengaria, Queen of England.
When was the Robin Hood movie made?
Whoever challenges this act makes war with Richard.
The Adventures of Robin Hood
I have
was
only one
3
answer.
years after this,
Renounce this
1938.
woman, or France withdraws from the crusade.
Lord of France, you must not.
Master of France.
France
Yeah,
must
they're pretty
not.
contemporary.
Fire! No, my lord.
Must command.
Philippine
France and England are the two arms of the crusade.
I will not fight beside him.
Don't let him withdraw from the crusade.
Make peace with France.
This will end the crusade.
Give her up, and the crusade will go on. This woman means war with France.
Give her up, Richard.
Send her away.
There is no other way.
Put her aside.
This maid will be your undoing.
Listen, Richard. I stand firm.
Father, stop them. Make peace between them.
You'll regret this.
Cease your quarrel. I'll follow Philip of France.
Aye.
Cease your quarrel. We fight over your petty kingdoms here. There is but one kingdom, the kingdom of God. Richard of England,
There's only
you
one
lied
kingdom,
when you
Kingdom
put
of Heaven,
that cross
directed
you
by
bear.
Peter.
You've broken faith with man and
Directed
God.
by
Do
Ridley
you hold to
Scott
that woman
in
against the crusade?
2005.
Will you destroy the crusade? Silence! I have my wife at my side.
Yeah, 2005.
And English swords to follow me. I'll open the gates of Jerusalem if I go alone.
Hello, bird.
Now, what do you think of your husband?
You're magnificent. There's no one like you, Richard.
I don't
You
know
no
why
longer
she's
hate me.
done such a turnaround.
Standing alone against them all. Against the world for me.
She's been nothing but a dick.
I want to kneel to my king.
Oh, Berengaria. It's I who should kneel to my queen.
Oh,
Feel bad for the sword.
England will be so proud of you.
but England must be proud of you.
If you could only love me a little.
Oh, Richard. Much more than a little.
Does anything else matter?
What matters most is you're wrong.
For making you Queen of England?
Oh, I loved you for doing it, and still you're wrong.
If I could pluck the stars from heaven to make a brighter crown for you, I'd do it.
Oh, it's lovely. But it's nothing. You are everything. The crown is yours, not mine. The fate of these men, the crusade itself is in your hands. Oh, Richard, if you break with Philip, you wrong God. And make me guilty.
I have broken already.
But you'd make peace if I were out of the way.
England, France, what's it all matter? All that counts now is that I love you and you love me.
But it means your throne, your life. Oh, Richard, send me away. To a convent.
If you went to 40 convents, I'd smash my way through 40 walls to find you.
I won't destroy you.
Destroy me? Why, you've given me something to fight for. I never knew there was such a power of fighting in love.
Would you let our love stand in the way of the whole world?
In the way of heaven, if need be. Why do you look at me like that? Berengaria, what are you thinking of?
Oh, Richard, hold me. Closer. I am yours. I do love you and will love you no matter where I am forever.
You'll be here in my arms forever.
Nothing else counts, does it?
Hmm.
Nothing.
That's nice. So there's a push for that.
I'd give my life for you.
And I will give mine for
This is kind of like
Kiss me,
Kingdom
beloved.
of Heaven in,
one kiss to last through all eternity.
in more ways, as in actually fairly not shitty representation of Saracens and Muslims and such than you'd expect given the era. Oh, he's walking away.
Make me proud of the sword that I called my husband. It brought us together.
Till now, it's kept us apart.
The priest said until death. Richard, promise me one thing.
Anything.
Swear that you'll go on to Jerusalem no matter what happens. That you'll let this sword stand between us until the crusade is won.
I swear to you, Berengaria, that this sword will enter Jerusalem and rest on the tomb. And if that is not done, may it stand between us as man and wife forever.
sendeth his bolts, and smiteth whom he will.
To take a sip and stretch. I don't have any water on me.
Why do I see you in these dark...
Intermission, I guess, for me to get some water. I have none on me. I don't have an empty bottle. Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone, I don't know, do whatever you do during an intermission. Then the movie would be cool and awesome. I don't have my water, I just used the bathroom. Be right back still, again. Okay, I'm back. I got my new bottle of water. What? Okay, took my sip. I gotta stretch a little. Yeah, it's good to stay hydrated. Okay. Wow, stretched out. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if the two ladies made out style. Went off with a sword. Lived off happily ever after and deal with that dick, Richard.
Garments of the Christians.
So that I may pass through their lines as a Christian knight.
Your life is sacred to Islam. You must not risk it.
My life is in the hand of Allah. I must ride to our army in Jerusalem and return with 100,000 horsemen, or Acre will fall.
Allah grant that you return unharmed.
As Allah wills. Have the horses brought to the shepherd's gate in the east wall.
Foes of Islam shall be as dust, and the wind of the wrath of Islam shall scatter their
queen,
dust
abdicated queen, and a girl's sword. True. Yeah, they done way better this movie shit than Cecil B. DeMille. Sure, let me make a movie about the Crusades that immediately completely loses track of itself to go focus on some lesbian polycule subplot.
See what you nearly got? What are you doing here? Oh, the Queen. Forgive me, my lady. You can't go out there. There's nothing out there but death.
Thank you, Perry.
Many have died for the Crusades. I think the hermit, the holy man.
He's not out yonder.
Then find him for me. I want him. I want him to comfort someone who's about to die.
Ooh, I have some water. I can take my meds, too.
My lady, I can't leave my post.
Oh, but you can if I order you.
Well,
I shall keep your post for you.
you?
Damn,
I will
not
wear
enough
your
for the
mantle.
sword.
Then
She
no one
wants
will know.
the axe, too.
My
She
lady,
loves
it's
inanimate objects.
kind of rough for you.
The sipper.
I must have something to cover
He's
my
just
head.
sipping some water.
Will you give me your helmet, too?
Why, yes.
Oh, you can sip some right now.
Oh.
Ah, refreshing.
Now, do I look like a real sentry?
Yep. Just to hydrate, redeem. I don't have anything weird showing
Please
up.
go.
If you redeem
I'll find
anything
it.
or play any cards.
I'll bring the holy man to you, my lady.
Thank you.
I got a whole bunch of redeems. That are more than just making me stretch and drink water. Yep. And I bet you're all happy you can make me stay hydrated and, well, limber. Yeah, she's got the pole arm, the sword. She's gonna have a whole, like, molecule of weaponry. She's gonna get, like, a bow and arrow, axe, a shield, trebuchet.
The Sultan is leaving. Let your eyes be the eyes of hawks.
Flash from me as we can hydrate before. Yeah, you have wanted me to hydrate for a bit, huh? Yeah, I finally caved in and put in commands like that.
A Christian.
Don't shoot her with an arrow, she'll marry it. And the trebuchet had been together for so long, too.
Father, look.
Go back, father! Run! Run for your life!
Master, we must ride on. We must go. Allah has sent her to me. I will not let her die.
Hurry up with those scaling ladders.
Sire, the ladder's no stronger than its weakest rung.
All right, you better see there are no weak rungs then.
Hey, you on the teeth tower! Aye, sir! Get those crossbows to the front of the platform, the longbows to the back. Aye,
The king! Let me through to the king! Stand aside, man! Sire! Sire!
But you gotta get a little unicorn horn.
Sire, the holy man.
Let's put a lot of extra little fashion on their armor.
Captive.
You could just put like an actual like really sharp spike on the end of your horse's like head and just have it like charge into the enemy like that.
England's
That'd be kind of
queen
sick.
is captive behind that wall.
That's what I would do. Have my horse armor smiths make my unicorn form. Fear my enemies with unicorns.
Sound the call to arms!
Get the horses for the tower! Throw the lances forward to the foot of the wall! Aye, sire! Riding ladders for the wall!
should have been a general in the Middle Ages. I would have done great.
Sire, they stormed the walls of Acre. The hermit has been captured.
Raise your
Yeah, it's such a
we join the attack.
stubby little horn.
To us! To us!
Summon every sword of Islam to the wall! Fight the flag upon the Keep those ladders going! Tell the Christians they're holy men!
Save him now!
Back, Christian dogs! Or we kill your holy man!
Tell us, hermit, what shall we do?
On! On, ye men of the cross!
Good father, if we attack, it means your death.
Fear not, my sons, attack. Within these walls is the cross of our Lord.
Dogs of an unbeliever! Send back your people, or you die!
Yes, death! Send them back! I command you in the name of God. Attack!
Stop his blaspheming voice!
I love the arrow sound effect. It's so funny.
In this sign, ye shall conquer.
Silence him!
Oh, Lord. End of the cross!
Hit him with another arrow. The torque of that helmet. He is just a big torque.
Open unto them the everlasting gate.
And I pushed him off. I first up on the siege line duty. That has got to be the worst, like, job being in the old siege army. Like, you know you're gonna get, like, shoved off with a stick, or they're gonna pour, like, fire on you, or they're just gonna, like, impale you and take you out and push you off the ladder. much be on the big siege tower, because you kind of get all go out as a group. This is way easier than going up the ladder. Put me on ladder duty, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, come on, can I be in the tower and go out like with the fellas as a group with my shield up? I'm a holy man now. Good one, Perry. Gonna start pouring fire on him. Ladder duty seriously looks like it's the absolute worst thing to do in battle. Holy. Fuck those guys up. God damn. Pouring the fiery, like, stuff on the people from up top on the wall, though. Number one thing to do during the siege. It's gotta be the funniest thing. It kind of feels so satisfying.
Which of you has seen the Christian queen?
O king, we have seen no Christian woman.
She's captive here.
Big mobile clubhouses.
I'll get
Like
the
a little-
truth out of you.
It is the truth. We know nothing.
Girls allowed sign on your little siege tower. Play games and stuff.
We have
Fellas.
asked and questioned. No one has seen the Lady Berengaria.
Maybe that's what they were doing before we got to the siege. They were just like having fun.
The true cross. Sire, I have seen it. I have
How do they know that's the true cross? It's gotta be like pretty old. It's like 1,000-ish years old by now.
What matters not.
It's like made of wood, right?
Wood of the true cross of our Lord.
Shit does not last.
It's in there. It blesses those who touch it.
My boy, you're badly hurt.
I'm dying. But
no adults allowed
touched
unless
the
bringing
cross.
snacks.
go,
Come
my
on,
king.
we're gonna go
Lay
to
your
the
hand
siege. Leave us alone.
It is found. It is there. An eternal light. Awaiting you. All right, son. We'll go together.
Just make another. Yeah, like I have to imagine this is just like a recreation or something. I don't know how you account for that.
We have found the glory of the world.
Praise to the Lord of hosts. Let me touch it. Let me touch the wood of the cross before I die.
Really, the entire symbology of their faith really is just a lowercase t, huh?
Praise to the Lord our God.
It is true.
I don't see it at least.
The cross on which he died. Lo, he's with us always, even unto the end of the world.
Oh, I see a bunch of glowy light.
of her. This God has seen her. Where is she? She's gone from Acre with Saladin. Saladin? They went through our lines toward Jerusalem. Sound the call to arms. We go on to Jerusalem. By what? You cannot, Richard.
Thousands lie dead outside the walls. The Count of
You have
Hungary.
my orders, Robert.
Sire, the cross.
Fire! Saladin has gone to a great army at Jerusalem. They will outnumber us 10 to 1. Sound the call. Fire, it's certain death. Certain death. Don't go, sire, don't go. Not half the crusade lives to follow you.
I ride to Jerusalem. Let follow me who will.
Not a very good strategist. Huh. Well, yeah, but they treat it like a lowercase t now. Huh, they already had a pre-installed poll.
Here is peace.
Huh,
By
I
the
didn't know how
holy city of
crucifixions
Jerusalem.
work. Not really, I just
carried
know
you
they
here
did
in
them
my
back in the
arms,
Roman
and I
days.
prayed to Allah that you would live.
You are kind. No knight could be more gentle.
Because you have crept into my heart.
Oh, Saladin wants to join the
Tell me,
sword, the axe,
Why
and
did
the
England's
arrow.
queen desire to die?
And the other
Because I was in
queen.
the way of my husband.
Or not
For his
queen.
sake.
Yes.
You are no longer the wife of the Lion King.
What do you mean?
Islam does not accept a Christian marriage.
Oh.
I suppose so, yeah.
And here is the love of Saladin, who holds you ever in his heart, who worships your loveliness, who would give you all the gifts of the world, happiness, power, the kings of Asia to kneel at your feet.
That would not bring me happiness.
Words that rise quickly to the lips may not be true. The truth lies hidden in your heart.
I am your captive. I do not love you.
Love is not a ring of gold to hold you captive to it. Love is a flower that blooms at Allah's will. It is written that you should come to me. And who can change what is written?
Master.
Yes?
Oh, my master, Acre has fallen.
The Christians are on the march. The Lion King rides to Jerusalem. Tomorrow he will be within sight of the holy city.
Yeah, we shouldn't have a choice in being married to Richard either.
Tomorrow I shall meet the Lion King in battle.
You will never defeat him.
You shall go with me.
Well,
and from
I
my
would.
tent you shall see
Please
the
bring to a
foes of
stalemate.
Islam swept like dust before the might of Allah.
God forbid.
The horses are fast. So there's different music for each side. Every time they cut. Hold on. gonna have to cut the action short for a minute. Short intermission. I'm back. Okay, I just got a little bit of food. Back to the fight. Fight.
Richard, there is nothing here but the dead. Oh, I tell you, old Hercules is slain.
He saved my life today. It was by that mound. And I'm going to find his body.
Search tomorrow, sire, when we can see.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow we may keep him company in heaven or hell. Tomorrow we fight again.
What's left of us?
Sire, take care.
Yeah.
There are the lights of Saladin's camp.
All right, I'll go that way.
Oh,
Odell,
sire.
you go this way.
Oh, but
Here,
Richard, I...
Give me that torch.
Templar, you stay on that mound and watch.
What brings Conrad of Montferrat to me?
Richard will never take a hint.
Tomorrow I shall win
Not
it.
with women
The
or
crusade
war.
is broken.
Not
Just
yet.
life in general.
Victory is not sure while Richard of England lives.
You're his brother's friend.
And would be yours.
What price do you ask for your treachery?
The kingdom of Jerusalem, which I shall rule under you.
And what do you offer me?
Richard's death. Within the hour he will lie on the battlefield among the slain.
Who would slay your Lion of the Crusades?
15 swords of mine follow him where he goes alone. With Richard dead, you will rule unchallenged in Asia.
I have no traffic with assassins. Away with this dog.
They just really got him out of there.
My Lord Sultan, you can save him.
That was
Your
like
lion
so much
king?
cooler than Richard.
It is not my hand that will strike him down.
Would you let him die by the swords of traitors?
He is the tempest that has shaken Islam.
My men have died beneath his sword.
But you can tell him, warn him.
If he were here, as you are, my captive, then I would spare him.
For a ransom?
Yes.
Then I will be his ransom.
You, my princess.
Oh, yes, yes. Take me to be your wife, but save his life. Send men to aid him quickly. Oh, quickly warn him before it's too late.
You will open your arms to my love.
Yes, yes, I promise.
Carcouche, ride to the English king. He searches among the dead on the battlefield. Say to him, guard thyself against the soldiers of Montferrat.
Oh, my Sultan, guard thyself against this accursed Christian woman.
Go.
I obey.
Ride swiftly, swiftly.
Sire.
Hercules.
Old Smithy.
They told me you were dead. Here, let me...
No, lad. No, lad. I'm done. I wanted to tell you, Richard.
Yes?
I've been lying here by it, thinking. It's more than the sword I made for you, lad. Nothing else matters.
Steady, steady.
If you've got this... the cross.
Old Hercules.
Yeah, I guess I could like read Torleth. He's a pretty interesting guy, huh? Historically.
If you really are there, receive this old man's soul.
Yeah, it's nice to give him a pretty neat treatment. I don't know why, but it seems like a lot of times when you read about like wars of not like every single one of them, but like I feel like when you read about them, quite a few like Islamic rulers of like large empires usually are like relatively referred to as not that bad for a guy who's like an emperor during the time.
What message do you bring me now?
Relatively chill.
Your death.
It happens quite a bit.
Kill him! Oh! Take him in the get that door! Pull it down! Action! Take his horse! Pull him down!
How is it that Saracens come to the aid of the English king?
Well, I come not of my own will.
Then who sent you?
The Christian queen.
Berengaria? Where is she?
In the tent of my master.
Get off, you dog! Give me that horse! The tent of your master, eh?
Yeah, no.
Oh, my master!
A lot of Muslim scholars are really, especially kind of on the ball in terms of like learning and, you know, figuring shit out. I think a lot of the Christian scholars around the same time.
Let him pass!
The, like Islamic Golden Age.
Richard.
Lion King, you come unbidden to my tent.
I've come for my wife.
She is my captive. You are not wise to seek her here. Now I hold you. As my army holds within its ranks the remnant of your crusaders, I have conquered.
If I die here, at least I'll take you with me. And my men will fill hell with your infidels.
By Allah, I wish you might have been my brother, not my foe. I offer the Lion what I would offer no other man. Your crusade is crushed. Your kingdom is seized by your brother John, and other traitors seek your life. Surrender yourself. Accept Islam, and I will make you king of Jerusalem.
I fight for the cross.
No. You wear the cross.
Yeah, you do not fight for the cross at all, Richard. You fought to not get married to a woman you didn't like.
Peace. But you have no faith in that cross.
Those who follow me have faith. In their blood, they crawl to that cross in Acre. Shall I break faith with them now?
Oh, no, Richard, no.
Not to save my life.
You have chosen your fate.
What ransom will you take for my wife? Whatever you ask, I grant.
I will take no ransom. She promised herself to me, and she is mine.
You will not say that and live!
Richard!
Hold!
Richard!
Out of my way!
Richard, if it's blood you want, I'll tear over my wound. Let my blood flow with yours and all the others.
Oh, my love, they've hurt you.
No, no. No, Saladin healed me, cared for me. You owe your own life to him.
To Saladin?
She promised herself to me to save your life.
I'll not accept my life at that price.
Do you intend to keep your promise?
Yes. Oh, Richard, you must believe. I've never loved anyone but you. I love you now. Don't make me suffer more. If only we could put an end to pain. If only we could have peace.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? The Ottoman Empire was a shell of its former self.
Richard, you mustn't.
For like a while there, towards like the end of the 19th century and the beginning of the 20th century.
We've been blind. We were proud, dearest, when we took the call. And in our pride, we fought to conquer Jerusalem. We tried to ride through blood to the holy place of God. But now we suffer.
The holy city of Allah.
I suppose it is interesting to think about how the history of the region would change
because they travel different roads to him.
They weren't in a long-term decline and eventually,
There's only one God. His cross is
kind of
deep
collapsed.
into our hearts. It's here, and we must carry it with us wherever we go. Oh, don't you see, Richard, there's only one way. Peace. Make peace between Christian and Saracen.
I mean, the whole political landscape of West Asia would probably be, maybe like North Africa, assuming that they kept like decent strength. Arabia and such would be probably unrecognizable if it didn't collapse.
Sultan, I offer you peace.
You ask for the truce of Allah?
Truce of Allah or peace of God, yes. I ask it for the crusade.
Upon what terms?
The gates of Jerusalem shall be opened, and all Christian captives shall be freed.
All Muslim captives in Acre shall be freed.
Every Christian shall be allowed to enter Jerusalem.
If they bear no arms.
Granted. They shall come in peace to the tomb and go in peace.
All but you. Lion of the Christians, the foe of Islam, you may not enter the gates.
I vowed to go to Jerusalem with my sword.
And I vowed you should never pass the gates.
A pretty fun game with the Ottoman Empire in EU4. Not really far in that one. Did pretty well for myself.
Your sword could never win.
Richard, you hold a piece of the world in your hands. What does it matter what happens to us? If men can live and the holy city be freed.
Berengaria, you know what you ask.
Yes. We've come to our cross, beloved. We carry our love and the pain of it deep in our hearts.
Your terms are granted. Stands between us as man and wife. Forever.
Her husband, no!
I make peace with you.
Let there be peace.
Yeah, one break wasn't enough for him. He had to do a second break.
You love him deeply.
God. I was blind. Now I see. I know now you really are here. I've come through blood to your holy city. Have pity on the fool that I am. The holy man was right. Your cross has burned deep into my heart. I'm no longer king. I've no pride now. No glory. I kneel to my God. Grant me your mercy and give her back to me. Have pity on a penitent fool.
So when is the next? How long until the next crusade? Like, how long does this peace last? This is Third Crusade so ended. This would be 1192. In the fourth. Fourth Crusade would be 1202. So it would last like 10 years about. Or yeah, the one where they sacked Constantinople for no reason. Being Christian. Oh, that's a funny one.
Richard, beloved, you've conquered. Look at their faces. Don't you feel their joy?
I'm glad they're happy, but I can't feel anything except wanting you.
Was there ever such happiness in the world? You gave them this. This that all the armies of Christendom could not give. See, the gates of Jerusalem are open. The crusade is going in. Now I can take my gift to the tomb of our Lord.
It was when they actually tried to go to Jerusalem again.
Last night, I asked for you.
You are? Whom?
I just begged for you.
This would be the Fifth Crusade.
You prayed.
We've reached the gates. I can go no further.
But I shall come back to you, Richard.
So, 1217, really.
When I have laid our gift before our Lord, so that it will
Well,
no
lasted a
longer
bit.
stand between us as man and wife.
But Saladin...
Saladin bade me tell you,
About,
all captives shall be freed.
I don't know.
He will not hold me without love. I'm yours, Richard.
Yeah. Fourth Crusade was a dumb one. Did anyone, like, back home be like, what the hell are we doing? Why are we sacking Constantinople? Oh, how do we get distracted? It's just how it is sometimes when you, like, get too absorbed into the side quests and you forget about the main game, the main plot. Was that her husband? Still her real husband. The sword. People who thought it was dumb to sacrifice the whole winter oil and stuff. Oh, you got solid and play do icons called E and T. So yeah, that's The Crusades, 1935, Cecil B. DeMille. It was a fun time. Maybe not the best movie of all time, especially because the romance was pretty weak. And Richard was kind of a dick. E and T. Battles are pretty fun though. There's some good action there. Saladin looked cool, and again, probably much better than you'd expect something from the 30s to depict all this. Oh, Ian Keith. I get it. It's a good one, Perry. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Perry. That was fun. What? Okay, here. You go to see where I am. Well, yeah, but Byzantine Empire is basically the Roman Empire. Continued. Kind of ish, just in the west, or in the east. So basically, if you still count them as still as Byzantium is still the Roman Empire, then they still were the first to adopt Christianity. Anyway, though, movie that was fun. I enjoyed it. Watched 3 whole movies. Yeah, I don't know when the next one will be. Maybe I'll put up another goal for movies again. Yeah, this is fun. Glad chatting with you and watching all these movies with all of you. Yeah, thank you anyone who chatted, lurked, watching movies, and especially thank you for anyone who was here rating and contributing to that hype train earlier. It was a fun time. Oh yeah, things will basically go as normal. I'll be taking a break for the next 2 days, and I'll be back on Thursday with a video game. Don't know which one yet. I'll figure that out in the next 2 days, hopefully. Yeah. Goodbye.